Durian. Okay, I think it's avocado, but I don't mind the durian. Durian is not what I would first choose. Like, if there are a smattering of different choices of fruit at a platter, I'd probably pick durian last. I won't lie to you. Like, I don't hate it, but the smell really puts me off. Yeah, I wouldn't choose durian either. I'd get avocado. Tastes great. And also highest calorie fruit. I guess if you're like bulking or anything like that, it's very important, hey? It's okay. More for me and Cloud. Yeah, totally. Totally. Cloud goes nuts for it. And I'm like, look, if you want to get durian, that's fine. We're just gonna put the air purifier on and I'll like hide away in another room. Drippy, welcome in. One of my 2 tier 2 subs. How are you, my friend?
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
All right. Here we are. Friends, we are only 12 followers away from... We're only 12 offerings away. Followers, oh my god. 12 followers away from reaching 700. Do we think we can get there before the subathon? Like, I could definitely just grind it out. Just support other people like crazy. Totally could. And Zarenia, welcome in. Grippy, we're doing well. We're doing really, really well. So far, it's been a pretty damn good week. Yesterday, we started and finished our version 1 of one thing, which is nice. Ayo, Rizzo, welcome in. Drippy. Drippy. Thank you for the 24 biddies. I appreciate it. You are funding game development. You're goated. Thank you. Mr. Fulcrum. Oh my god, welcome in.
Thanks for sticking around.
It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Kathira, welcome in. As you predicted, we would see each other today. I'm not usually awake this early in the AM. What time is it for you? I've always woken up ungodly early. Well, that's not true. I used to sleep in like fucking crazy. 7:32. Oh, okay, so we're in the same time zone. Yeah, Carlson, what's the schlong? Can you elaborate? Because that sounds a little dirty. I work night shifts, though? Oh. Oh, yeah. See? I'm here. Indeed, you are here. 44 offerings. Only 6 away. From your first blessing charge. So close, right? You'll get it next week potentially. Rakano's coming on in. Welcome in. So my sleep schedule is buggered at the moment. Oh, bro, I get it. The thing is, I'm a night owl and an early bird, which as a bird sounds kind of funny. But it's a curse because I'll be like, oh, I want to stay up until midnight and get a bunch of shit done. But then I'm like, oh, I want to get up at 5:30 and get a bunch of stuff done before I start stream. So, alas, here we are. It's named after Jay Schlatt, and it's not nearly as nasty as it sounds. It's an editing streak where you start in, where you start the short zoomed in and zoom out immediately. Since people scroll down, it adds a bit of physics momentum to the short, making it smoother for the eyes. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at that. We got some coaching going in place. Not uncharacteristic of Carlson. Serenia, thank you for the lurk. So today, yesterday we finished up Cloth Simulation, or at least the very first iteration of it. Got his little skirt on his robe behaving like cloth, which is nice. And now I want to work more on these animations because they are a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Janky. So I think when I change my direction, I'm gonna want to do like a rotating animation. Maybe? Like a rotate 90 degrees type thing. Like if we go into our animations, select our player. I have a couple turn 90 degrees. Standing, turn right 90. We gotta go all the way over to you now. If you look at this. I love all fruit, but mango is chef's kiss. We've talked about this. True. This is very true. Oh my word. Angel, next stream, tomorrow, you reach 1,000 offerings. That's crazy. That is fucking bananas. What is your devotion? What the hell? It's really high. It's really, really high. $75 streak. How many channel points did you get for that? God, yeah. Angel, you're 70 away from being able to name a character in the game. $450? Oh my god, that's crazy. Cloud Forum coming in with the offering, and you've been blessed twice. Nice. So you're at 175. You've got 3 charges of bless. No idea what that means. Exclamation point bless. That's how you see how many blessing charges you have. And if you want to bless somebody, you exclamation point bless and then at whoever you want to bless. Angel, that's ridiculous. That is absurd. Look at that. Cloud's been blessed. No. No, Angel's been blessed. No, Cloud, you really didn't need to bless Angel. I'll say this now, but I mean, I'm sure Angel appreciates it. Get closer to frickin' 2,000, I guess. Yeah, definitely not. I don't need it, but thank you. Ultimately, a bless boils down to an additional 5 offerings. Leo gets his stack of bless today, I think. What's put Carlson's offerings at? That's a good question. Carlson is at 157. Well, that's all of them, Carlson. My hyphen offerings. To see specifically how many you have done. I hit 157 raw, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean raw? With no bonuses. Today you did. Sometimes you get a little bit of devotion recognition. So my goal is to just overtake Cloud. I cheated. Yeah, Angel was kind of pay to win. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. Bitch, I blessed you. This is true. And now Carlson is out of blessings. Paying to win is literally applicable to everything else. Not wrong. So it's only fair. There you go. Brad, how did you get that bits emote? It's there. It's cute. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Wait, I did give you... You did. You did. I don't have a way to see how many on my end. Cloud, you've been blessed 3 times. Blessed, right? I get the wife buff. Indeed. Indeed. I feel that the next couple of things for offerings that I want to do are special roles once you reach milestones in your blessings. But what does the offerings do? It pleases the bird god. But I've been thinking about adding an exclamation point hubris command or hedonism command, which sacrifices 1 offering for 100 loonies. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how I roll up into other streams and somebody who's here often will see me roll and they'll be like, "Oh, praise the bird god." I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we doing that here? Theo Smalls, welcome in, my friend. ¿Cómo estás? So the bird god and RPG god is in cahoots. Who says the two are different? Do not forget, the villagers in Ridgewell are birdies. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? The conspiracy. The birdies are 99% happy. Look at that. What did I start paying attention to? I'm at work, so people stop me. We're talking about a new command that I may want to implement called !hedonism or something like that, where you can exchange one offering, or maybe more, for 100 loonies in the RPG. Loonies! I'm broke. Are you? You got 432. I don't know that I'd call that broke. I gave what? 3,000? I gave Leo loonies, skull, and someone. I think at one point you gave me loonies, which no need to do that. I am here all the time. To be fair, I'm not playing the RPG as much as many here do. People here love the RPG. I'm broke. I spent like 6k upgrading too. I dread to know how many loonies I've spent upgrading. Oh no. Just got bodied by the cooldown. Carlson. Cloud and I in the One Piece Void have started watching My Hero, and we just finished season 1. No. What do you mean no? Okay, nice. It's really good. I watched the first 3 seasons before I started watching One Piece. But then I was like, oh, One Piece. And just kept watching that. Okay, yeah, fair. I'm watching Fate Stay. What is this? We tried one episode before and I didn't vibe with it, but now it's different. But yeah, the pilot is not the best. No, it's definitely got its weak points. It's like One Piece in the way where it's goofy and kind of anime-like in the beginning. Yeah, it definitely is. But it definitely picks up. I'm betting Loy with my nice. It's a beloved anime. The first of the Fate Stay series as a whole, you can skip. So we're watching the second Fate Stay, which I'll screenshot when I can and post in the Discord. Do so. Absolutely do so. Another one to the wait list. Yeah, there's a few there. That list will never end. Absolutely not, because One Piece will never end. Another 10 years of One Piece, then the remake, at least. There's also My Hero Vigilantes currently being released, which is a prequel. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a spin-off type thing. What the fuck? We're already starting off with a raid. Rakanos Gaming. Rakanos, thank you very much for the raid, my friends. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, please by all means do that. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work. Whatever it is you need to do, please do that. You don't need to stay here. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, of course. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. It is your goal as apprentice wizard of your village to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. And that's what we've been working on for the last year. How fucking crazy is that? Almost 1 year. Yeah, I know. I'll probably be late for tomorrow's stream since I'm meeting up with a friend. How dare you? I'm joking. I'm joking. That's totally fine, Drippy. No worries at all. You are under no obligation to be here, but I appreciate you for choosing to be here. Still remember when you're pitching the idea to me in an MTR station in HK and it was so loud around us? Nah, we were discussing it in the airport coming back from Hong Kong the year before. Because I was depressed at my last job. Like hard depressed. But we needed money. At the time, yes. Almost natural. A little birdie told me that I shit your... Hold on a moment. Natural, you shit my pants? What? Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Angel, I see your screenshot. Okay. What genre is it? Wait, Western Canada? Do you happen to know a certain Linus Tech Tips? Yeah, he and I have lunch every week. I'm joking. I've never met him. I haven't watched him in a very long time. Cool guy, though. Used to watch him a bunch. Not as much anymore, though. I love Linus doing his Temu and Wish hauls. I couldn't imagine buying like RAM off Temu. Do they even sell it? They must. I when I went to the doctor's office, there's like a computer parts store near the office. So I went in and I was moseying around for a little bit, and I was like, if I wanted to buy another like 64 gigabytes of RAM in the form of two 32 gigabyte sticks, what would that run me these days? I know RAM is crazy. And the guy looked at me, gave me a smile, a small chuckle, and was like, yeah, about $1,000, if not more. They sell DDR3 on Temu. So like hardly worth it these days. But like, what are the prices? Because like, low-key, it might actually be worth it. That's crazy. I upgraded RAM right before the tariffs. I paid $130 for 64 gigabytes of DDR5. I mean, yeah. People are going crazy for RAM right now. And like, rightfully so. RAM is always needed for PC manufacturing, which, when there's a shortage because of the AI industry, supply and demand, baby. You know how that goes. Enchanted Siren, welcome in, second day in a row. Maybe. What's your watch streak? It will need to update. Fair enough, fair enough. Just get Dodge to make more. I mean, I've seen RAM 35. Funny. Very funny. Okay. So, what I think I want to do is, what is it that I want to do? Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting a bunch of friend requests. Who is this? One mutual server. Don't need. No mutual servers. Goodbye. One mutual server. Goodbye. One mutual server. Goodbye. Siren, we're doing really well. Yesterday we started and finished something in the same day, which was super nice. We'd been working on things that have been taking a long time to make progress in, which has been a little bit discouraging, to be honest. But yesterday was a big boost in confidence. It's like, look, we started this and wrapped it up in the same day. Unreal. It's been a long time since we've had something like that. To be fair, we've been working on a number of really big tasks for a while. But it's all coming together. Bit by bit and piece by piece, we're making this Goliath. Love that for you. I hate starting things I can't finish in the same day. There's a very good piece of advice I heard once, where it's always good to finish the day off having not finished something. Not necessarily having finished nothing in the day, but to be partway through a problem. Because it helps you get right back into the swing of things instead of going like, oh, what am I gonna do today? You know? Need to run. Be back in a while. I love you guys. We love you, Angel. We love you. So how do I do this? Which is this? That's the right one. I don't know why the color has changed on that. Weird. Riza, thank you for still being here, my friend. Much appreciated.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
W's. W's indeed. Oi. Who is messaging me on Discord? There we go. Friends, 12 more followers to 700. We are moving in right quickly on that. So, the issue that we want to start working on today. First time chat from generally bad. Well, generally good for being here. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay today. Thank you for rolling in. But we're doing well. We're doing really, really well. I was saying earlier that we started and finished a small task yesterday, which is a huge confidence boost after working on really big systems for a little while. Praise the burp god. Praise you. Thank you for your 13th offering. Okay. So what are we doing now? We are going into our animator. And then where are our turning animations? I'm gonna work on my engine, but I'll be lurking here. Exciting. Have fun. That's great. I'm having a fabulous day, thank you. Of course. I'm glad to hear. Only an hour left at work, so I'm super excited to get home. I'm having spaghetti and meatballs for dinner, so I'm excited. Well, if you're about to be getting off work soon, you must be in Europe. Am I right or am I wrong? Or do you like work night shifts or something like that? Streak says 2, by the way. There you go. That's what I thought. Well, climbing up there for sure. All streaks start somewhere. I am. I'm from the UK. Welcome in from the UK. Distant, very distant relative to me here in Canada. Where's our turn right 90? I have that in here. We're like fourth cousins removed, something like that. Hey Daryl, how are you doing today? We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. I've said it a couple times already, but we'd started and finished a new task yesterday, which is super exciting. Love to see that kind of progress. This just means we're moving a little bit more in the right direction. So we're going to take these animations. We're just going to reposition them up to right next to our locomotion blend tree. Just so it's easier to find. How are we going to do this? Let's see. Let's see. Daryl, thank you for your offering. And generally bad. Generally good, rather. Thank you for your thank you for your check-in. Did you mean to check into Bullet Fam or Pizza Party by chance? People often get that mixed up, so I like to make sure. There are 30 offerings already? No. And generally, you never need to do that check-in again. I've got you covered. The next time you come in and first time chat, you're taken care of. Okay. So I think what we're going to be doing here is is what? We're going to go into our what's going on here? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy. Let's give him the player tag. Overrides apply all. Now, I'm going to go into our project, assets, scripts. Where's that? My G, you've been here all stream. Riza, exactly. Let's go into our, what, state machine? Player moving state. Hang on a second, friends. Just throwing on a be right back screen while I pull something up that may be compromising. We're good. Boy. Crack attack. Salutations, my friend. How are you? It's Crack-a-lackin'. We are currently working on some character animation stuff. And trying our best. This is not my specialty, but there's nobody else that's gonna do it, so here I am. And Crack, you say that Craig is an Italian, not Italian, an Irish word that means something. What does that mean? I don't remember. I remember you saying it is Irish for something, but I just simply do not recall. Pokey catch Ultra Ball is what you'd need to do. How's my Pokedex coming along? I know I'm getting very close. AI overview. Crack, pronounced crack, is an Irish term for fun, entertainment, lively conversation, and good-natured banter. It represents a cornerstone of Irish social culture, often referring to a great atmosphere, particularly in pubs. The crack is commonly used to ask about news or happenings. What's the crack? I see. Okay. 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 I get you. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. The crack should be spelt the crack, just by way that it is usually pronounced. It's pronounced as the, but is the. I see. Okay. I'm not sure I fully understand, but I think that's okay. I understand that UK English, although Canadian English is a descendant of UK English. It is very different. You guys have a bunch of different dialects within the UK. Put more emphasis on it. Basically, the crack or the crack. Okay, okay. So you are the crack attack central, is what you're telling me. Something like that. Or am I just dumb? Man, a lot of new people in here. Yeah, there's a number of people in here. I'm not sure that I'd say we have a bunch of new people here. Although if there is anybody here that's new, we're 12 followers away from completing our 700 follower push. You can help. Nope, that's correct, but I don't bother with which makes this entire conversation pointless. I mean, no, you're teaching me, and I love being taught. Hey, Arrow, welcome in. How are you? How's school? It's February, meaning March is coming up, and April comes after that, so you're probably right in the thick of midterm season, and then a break until summer semester starts. Dude, I'm drained, I bet. I remember being in school. It wasn't that long ago. It was, what, 5 years ago? Holy shit, it was 5 years ago. What the fuck? Where does the time go? Drained? Go on, elaborate. Why so drained? Yeah, so I'm Crack Attack Central. The area where the crack is attacked centrally for all, and the crack addicts have a good time. Nice. Because why not change the meaning of words? Because why the fuck not? I get that, bro. Working on an academic analysis, had to create a thesis and find a ton of peer-reviewed research to support my thesis. The project requires 15 pages minimum. That's bananas. Godspeed to you, Arrow. I don't miss being in school that much, but honestly, I enjoyed writing papers like that. I really enjoy writing, actually. For a little while, I was like, I want to be an author. I will write a book that everybody knows me by. And I've since wisened up. Oh, Ontario. I don't want to call from you. Thank you. Wrong Avenger, we are doing really well. How are you, my friend? How is... You had mentioned you were a little sick a little while ago. Are you feeling better? I am still sick. Massive L's. Everybody, send best wishes to Wrong Avenger. Hold on. My thesis is on artificial intelligence and roles it plays in education. Okay. And I feel like I know a fair bit about your stance on AI. But after doing like research on it and doing your thesis on it, what are some things I should know about AI in education? I had a friend of mine who spent 11 years trying to get a PhD, but on 3 different occasions, his research had to be held because another paper too similar to it was released within 2 months of his finished work. Oh no, dude, that sucks. I'm still sick. Headache is getting worse. Take some Tylenol, should it be reasonably accessible to you. I'm not sure what that would be like in where you are. But go on. Hold on, did I miss your first message? Oh no, I didn't. It can provide specialized learning tools to people who may not have strong learning capabilities, people with disabilities, people who may not have had access to schools with higher education requirements. It can help bridge the gap in knowledge some people might have with their peers. It acts as an instant available whenever learning aid. Okay, I can stand behind that. But reliance on just using AI has its drawbacks. Of course, it kind of eliminates your critical thinking skills. My thesis says it should be used in a hybrid approach with traditional teaching. Yeah, absolutely. Almost like AI as a TA, like a teacher's assistant, to a degree. Would that be like a fair summary of what you're talking about? AI cannot teach students empathy or provide real emotional support or growth. Human interaction is still essential for many reasons. Is this education at like a grade school level, or are you talking about higher education? Or either? Because early grade school is about teaching you how to be human. Don't punch Jimmy in the face. That's mean. Stuff like that. That's the way I see it, at least. Any level. Okay. The issue I'm having is going through all these peer-reviewed papers. Yeah, that part's a fucking bitch. Hundreds and hundreds of pages to help support my argument. Yeah, but I would argue, take the paper, throw it into AI, and get it to summarize and see if it supports your argument or if it contradicts it. It would probably save you some time than digging through all 100 pages. But you like reading, so you might just read really quickly. I have another paper due soon for the same class, also about AI. I imagine most majors have a lot of content about AI right now. I think it'd be hard not to.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I see AI becoming a tool like MS Word or the internet in the future, and needing to make sure that kids understand the tool and how to use it to the best of its ability responsibly. Yeah, I can totally get behind that. Of course, agile happens. Of course, it's always the way it is. I'm sorry. The Twitch overlords need their coin.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ads are done, but Kathira, to comment on that, yes, I agree. Like when I was in early grade school, we had classes about learning how to type and using like MS Paint and Microsoft Word and stuff like that. And I feel that in today's day and age, people getting into school now, as AI continues to develop and people are coming to the age of like, look, you are actually old enough to understand using a computer. It's going to be, hey, here's AI, here's how to use it. Remember, AI's not always right. At least not yet. My other paper is about AI and big tech companies stealing copyrighted work for building databases and how they use personal data to invade personal privacy, all while operating with essentially zero government regulation. Yeah, that's a little bit icky, isn't it? I do feel that AI right now is at a point where it's still young enough that regulators are still trying to figure out, like, how do we regulate this? Like, clearly there's some ethical questions that are coming to mind, but like, how? How can we regulate it? What are the regulations? And finally, for business, I have a case study that I have to write up about the sparkling water industry. Okay, well, like in what sense? I drink sparkling water quite often. Should I not? Well, how competitive it is and how La Croix has lost its chokehold on the market. That makes sense. There's definitely a lot of competition now. SodaStream probably being one of the biggest. Why buy already pre-canned / bottled sparkling water when you can just make it at home? I'm sure a lot of people would think that way. Topo Chico is what I drink. I don't think it's in Canada land. Well, I've never heard of it, so probably. I drink Perrier. Back, unit tests are taking a while. I have a filthy confession to make, Drippy. I have never once in my life written a unit test end to end. I had been taught what a unit test is like twice by my former boss, and I didn't get it. Unit tests is a way to test your code. Arrow. I beyond that, I don't really have an answer for you. And Sreech, welcome in. Lurky Worky, I appreciate you, my friends. Just testing the usual, that physics are working, that window creation is working, etc. There you go. All important things to make sure work for a game engine. I just have to push through this week and then I have spring break. Very fucking nice. And then you're back at it for the summer, eh? I also love business strategy and economics. I think that is one of my advantages within game development, is that, like, sure, I'm kind of a shit programmer and not an artist and all that stuff, but I do really like business. Yes, summer starts mid-June. Very nice. How's the game coming along? Good. Yesterday we got some cloth simulation in place, which is just like a small little something to help our player movement look a little bit more nice. And now what we're going to be working on for today is when we are running around. Let's just pull this up real quick. Like, when we are running around, if we suddenly start running in one direction, like, we strafe, which is nice and everything, but I think what I want to do is actually make a little turning animation. Instead of just strafing like this, I would then start running forward, but to the right. Bird, have you ever done market research on what you project your game's profits to be? Sometimes it's interesting to look at. Not like formally, but the vibe I'm going for is grim and gritty, which I know is one of the best genres and styles of games to go on Steam. Roguelikes are also very popular. Happy time zone to you, Mouse. Hope you're doing well. I'm still new at this. I haven't gotten to the root of the marketing stuff yet. I mean, you're in your first semester, no? Bird Guy and I have had some good talks before. We've had some good talks often, I'd say. We have some opposing viewpoints on many things, but I feel like both of us are good at seeing the thing from both sides of the coin, right? That's okay. Talking about things and having deep conversations is how we learn, and it can be fun if you find interest in it. I love doing that. It says right in my bio, I love deep and thought-provoking conversations. I live for deep convos. Happy times on Mouse. Could you DM me, please? Oh, what's going on here? Totally understand. You guys do you. Yeah, I usually have opposing views with most people these days, man. Well, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that. Just be the odd duck, if that makes sense. I'm just becoming a grumpy old man at 34. I understand. It's very easy to be grumpy in today's day and age, I feel. I love those the best. Creates deep thought and keep people doing critical thinking, which I feel younger generations are losing. I feel that social media is really impairing critical thinking. It's very easy to say everything that you see online is true if everything is online. How can you discern what's true and what's not? If that's all you've ever known. You know what's worse than that? Go on. What's worse than that? Having your entire day, your style, your music tastes, everything decided by an algorithm. Oh, 100%. Fuck. I abstain from most social media. Obviously, I am on Twitch. Obviously. I have Reddit on my phone. Don't really use it very often. YouTube is a big one. That's my definite poison. But like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, like I don't use any of it. It doesn't bring me joy, so why poison myself with it? Well, social media doesn't create conversation and can be represented in factual ways when it's not. / we need to teach kids to do the research no matter what they hear and see. Oh, 100%. The always go directly to the first-hand source, right? Like when I grew up in school, we learned about first-hand sources and second-hand sources. Roaming Souls, welcome in. Sporting the tier 2 sub badge and the top cheer badge. Unreal. I got stuck debating life with Celtic. Who's Celtic? This is somebody I've never heard of. It's not just kid only, honestly. I thought it was. After being in school, I see how all ages are affected by this. No one wants to do research. A quick Google search usually validates someone's view. Totally. Totally. And one Google search oftentimes is not the right answer. You got to do more digging than that. We need to teach that first-hand and second-hand sources. Yeah. Yeah. Who's also in Canada? W. We love to see more Canadians. I'm a magnet for Canadian. You are. Once again, an algorithm decides that. Exactly. What gets the most eyeballs? That's what Google will show you. Wolves Ice. Roaming. Hello, fellow Canadian. Roaming is not Canadian, but I am. That's a big issue, and it's rough to combat. I have 2 children, one about to graduate high school and another about to enter junior high. I have to cover this stuff all the time with them. Absolutely. Celtic Road's a wonderful dude. Good to know. The more you Google or follow pages or join groups, the more companies build a profile for you. They cater the algorithm to suit your views and opinions. Totally. And it's very easy on the internet if you spend all your time there, which it's very easy to do so these days. Just finding yourself into an echo chamber. Roaming souls, thank you for making your offerings. Sorry. I've never understood the you guys say sorry weirdly thing about Canadians. I've never understood that. Like I hear somebody from the US say sorry, and I hear someone from Canada say sorry. To me it sounds the same. It's why I will watch full content of opposing views, get a feel for what they say and how they represent, but also make sure my feeds aren't creating an echo chamber for myself. Totally. Sorry? No, I don't understand. I don't understand. I am with too many Canadians. It sounds normal to me. No, I don't get the difference. That's just me. But I may be biased. I'm Canadian. You're I know. What a fucking surprise, eh? Yeah, dude, put your bias away. No one wants to see it. I'm sorry. It was a bad joke. I'll let myself out. No, it's fine. You're good. It's also why I love talking to people with opposing views. I do struggle most when people get emotional with their views, because that means their thinking mind usually has been shut off. Oh, that's true. As soon as emotions get into the picture, all logic and reasoning is gone. But I know I do it too sometimes, and that can be hard to deal with. Yeah, and it's a natural human instinct. Emotions are needs, and sometimes that need is to be seen and understood. And if your counterpart in a conversation is not making you feel that you are being recognized, heard, and what it feels is like, fuck you, you're an idiot, and that's all they're saying to you. It's like, well, fuck this. Right? And then it's all fucked up. That's why I'm also in psychology this year. Oh, W. As an emotional person, I feel attacked. No. It's fine. It's fine to be emotional. Emotions serve a purpose. Witchy, thank you for your offering. That's to keep my chaotic mind out of trouble. Fair enough. Needing validation is really hard to combat, to think rationally. I've been going to therapy recently. I don't have a lot of shame in saying that. And my therapist recently said, like, Bird, you really tend to hyper intellectualize things, don't you? It's a coping mechanism, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like it's okay to feel emotions too. You can't just whisk everything away with logic and reasoning. BRB, Kitty took a massive shit. Honestly, bro, I get that. I sometimes see people get emotional with programming languages. There are people who say that C++ is better than everything else. Rust people say the same about Rust, and I just don't understand. Well, there's no best programming language. There are programming languages that are more suited to some things than others. Like, would I want to do embedded machines with JavaScript? Probably not. It's probably something you want to closer to the meta language like Rust or C++. But at the same time, would I build a website with C++? Absolutely not. I'm going to use something more like JavaScript or PHP or something like that. My therapist told me to stop rationalize everything. I feel that. It's so hard not to try and rationalize everything. Well, like, if you can use logic and reasoning to explain everything, it doesn't give you time and space to... It doesn't give you the time and space to feel those emotions that, again, serve a massive purpose. My autism don't need time for time and space. It needs answers. That's okay. Sometimes you just need those answers, right? I get that. Girl, I get that. Your feeling stems from something you considered important or of value to you. So there is a reason you have them. Understanding them is just as important as being rational, but it needs space in different times. Well, what I was taught once, I was in a communication course, is that all feelings stem from some unmet need or fulfilled need. Like, oh, I am feeling sad. Why am I feeling sad, perhaps? Well, maybe I've been hungry for 4 hours, and that makes me sad because I need food in my system. Or I am feeling lonely because I haven't left the house in 4 days, so I need to get out. Or I need to see somebody. I'm procrastinating so hard, man. I should have left chat already, but I don't want to type anymore. I mean, you're typing in my chat arrow, so that might not be the problem. I'm joking. Does that also count for bipolar people? Yes, absolutely. It applies to everybody. Don't try to logic me. Arrow, it's what I do. Zorenia, 1 month and 21 days, basically. Very nice. Do you know the emotion wheel? I do. I do, actually. Good news. I only have 10% battery left, so eventually I'll have to get back to work. Are you on mobile right now? Same, especially when you got someone that has emotion issues due to childhood trauma, and not having the chance to feel emotions properly growing up is crazy. Oh, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely, my friends. I have that wheel on my wall. Mother Souls doesn't know how to identify emotions. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I hate the Twitch mobile app. I really hate it. Sorry, Twitch. Don't remove my channel for saying that. But I really don't like it. The wheel made me realize that being hungry makes me overwhelmed. I mean, yeah, I get that. I'm at home, literally on my PC, but using phone for Twitch. Arrow, I recommend this. Plug your phone in, turn the volume all the way down, and turn it face down, and that way you can still be here and lurking. But also have less distraction. Maybe. Mobile web browser for Twitch is worse? Oh, I fucking bet. Mobile web browser for just about anything is ass. Or I could go lay in bed. How much sleep did you get last night, Arrow? We should all have the wheel and just sometimes stop and breathe and find out what we're feeling. Absolutely, we should. I started this academic analysis at 4:30 a.m. And did you stay up to do that from last night, or did you wake up to do that now? All right, I'm done with the features I wanted to implement today. Right on. What did you implement, and what is next on the docket? Woke up to do it. That's dedication. I wake up at 5:30 every day, oftentimes because my cats are like, Father, it's awake time. You must rise from the bed now. Please. 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 I implemented a fog system and inverse kinematics. Right on. And next on the agenda is hot reloading assets. Okay. Do you have a system already in place for do you already have a system in place for like importing packages so people can make assets in your game engine, and then so somebody can make assets in your game engine and send the packages around? That could be something pretty neat. Help foster that open source nature.
Thanks for your patience.
You can import both OBJ and GTLF. I don't know what GTLF is, but OBJ, that's not for models, is it? Ads are up. I'm gonna be right back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. Let's see. If I add another layer, lower body, upper body, like you meant an asset store that Unity has? It kinda sorta. When you download an asset from the Unity asset store, oftentimes they will have a file called a package. What the extension is, I have no idea. But it is a way to easily import a set list of files. Like, so for instance, you could like pack a bunch of scripts in there, you could pack some models, shaders, all that kind of stuff. If you're feeling up for a challenge, something like a visual scripting interface, make it a little bit more accessible to people who don't code. The whole point is to have no UI and be code only. But maybe I can embed something like Lua, which is a very easy to learn language. And then now, forgive me. why code only? If your goal is to have many people use this, I think adding UI would make it far more accessible to people, no? It would certainly help with level creation. What we're going to need to do is we need to go into our assets, our models. No. Animations. Masks. Oh, shit. Maybe we can do an opt-in approach in the future, but currently we'll be code first because I want to appeal to programmers who don't like UIs. That's fair. To be fair, now that you have collaborators, who knows where this is going to go, right? Lurkin, I'll fill you on the Sparkling Water Wars thing I'm reading later. Of course. Just thank you for the lurk, my friend. Always a pleasure. So let's go here. We're going to name this Avatar Masks. Folder. Player. Also, maybe I could show you a little preview of my paper on AI in school that I mentioned earlier. Of course, absolutely. I'd love to take a look. Create animation avatar mask. Player upper body. Weight. Import skeleton. Alright, so if I go here, this is the upper body, so we're going to expand that real quick. Why is that freaking happening? Oh, wait. Do this real quick and we'll call this. Nice, thank you for still being here, my friends. Canadian Dingleberry, hello handsome. Got you up to like cut bricks. Cut a brick for me. Just grab one, say this one's for bird, and then just cut it off however you need to. How you doing, Yoser? It's been some time, eh? Hope your double-double's not too cold, eh? Dingler is the most handsome Canadian ever. Era, what the fuck, bro? Don't be a fucking dink, eh? Didn't peg you for a hoser, you know? Joking. So, I got my prints done, but I had a merged with raft issue in a few parts. I just have to redo the prints for those parts, but this is just how printing goes. Trial and error. I wish I knew what kind of printing you were referring to, because I don't know. It's a thing he does with me. He calls me handsome all the time. I know. I know. Because he's a handsome man. 3D printing in resin, of course. Right. A chic. Welcome in, my friend. It's been some time since you've been here. And I'm glad I got to see your first stream back. Here's this case study in the crowd is actually pretty interesting. Go on. Era, a book you might like is Good to Great. Now that you're getting into business, I think it'd be a good read for you. They started in 1981 at a brewery, but exploded in 2016. Okay. Okay. The parent company in 2016 was making 2 billion a year. 2017, thanks to the product, they made 4. Holy fuck! I'm dealing with my salesman arguing with another salesman. Go on, spill the tea. They're both fighting over placement on my shelves in the same spot. Like what kind? Like, is it I'm supposed to be here, or is it like, bro, this thing is so this placement's so fucking good, but my product is clearly higher quality than yours. The next 2 years after that, they lost 20% of revenue and lost 55% of their stock value. Boy. Oh no. Azami, welcome in. Chirp, chirp, my guy. It's crazy how this world works. They had a solid product but failed to innovate, lacked market research, and then Pepsi and Coke entered the chat. Yeah. PepsiCo and Coca-Cola own a lot of things, then. Dingleberry, thanks for offering, you hoser. Offering to the bird god. Their biggest advantage was distribution. Pepsi and Coke have larger networks for that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Just optimizing a new print set of just the tractor hull and tracks. Fingers crossed this works. I wish you all the best. Good luck. Let's call this lower body override. What? I have an idea. While I'm mucking around with the animator, I might actually do it. But, we'll see. I'm really loving this model. Also, friends in the chat who are from Pizza Party, raise your hand and say I. Asmi, thank you. Came from Pizza Party, stayed for vibes. Would watch if I found you from elsewhere. Well, thank you, my friend. Glad to hear. Should I ever leave Pizza Party, which I have no intention to be clear, I would hope that you'd stick around. What is Pizza Party? Mr. Fulcrum, are you a streamer? Pizza Party is started as a Discord server, but now they actually have a website that is all about building a network of supportive other streamers. Basically, the more you support other people within the community, the more incentive they have to support you. And it's really a great way to meet other streamers who are really supportive individuals and all around amazing people. I highly recommend you check it out. For one, if you look at my panels, there is an invite link to the server. You can use that and set yourself up. It's really astounding. Of all the people that have rolled into chat before, 232 of them have identified themselves as pizza partiers. Print time of 1 hour 41 minutes. Printing cost of $1.29 Canadian in resin. This is going to be interesting. I wish I used my 3D printer more, but I will get poisoned if I do. But Kazmi, being an individual coming in from Pizza Party, in the Discord events, I have one set up for my subathon coming up. If you could just click the link, click the button that says interested, that'd be a big win. If you take some sourdough and you flatten it into a circular shape, add some tomato sauce, cheese, whack that baby in an oven rotating for even cook, and invite some friends over, you got yourself a pizza party. But seriously, great group of people. They're super chill. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Go say that you're interested in that event. I don't know how it works, but I do think that it would help. Friends, I need to feed cats. Ads are coming up soon. I am going to throw up a BRB scene.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. Now, hold on. Let's catch up here. Pizza Party is actually what I've actually been looking for. No more broken promises of management, it seems. Management? How? I don't know that I've ever heard of this. It's been really good for me, and it feels based on your own interactions and dedication, and less on management. But if you put in, but if you put in, you will get out. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I managed to push affiliate in a month, streaming this. Even more so, more boring shit than this. At the time, I was programming machine learning models. That's how this channel started. And Pizza Party was great. Hold on. I'm a silly goober. I can't keep up on chat. I am past 250 followers, and I have been putting in effort for the past 2-ish months. It's been great. I'm really excited to do my craft hobby on stream too, and everyone's been really supportive. Absolutely. I'm glad you can inspire you to do that on stream. I got affiliated on my own back during the more strict requirements in 2020. Congratulations for one. Technically, almost 6 years of streaming. Yeah, it must have been hard. I viewed your profile. You have a good number of followers now. You've done well with yourself. I haven't looked, actually. Fulcrum, you're about to get one more. Let's give you a little stock. All right. I got you. Yeah, honestly, Pizza Party's gonna be great too. This has been through pushing and networking and just finding people I vibe with. It does not mean it's not fun to do certain things, but to be honest, what I do with how I've always approached it, it's been fantastic. Good stuff. Well, Pizza Party's good for that. Oh, it's really good for that. There's a lot of people that do just boosting, and some people who will help you through streaming setups and other questions. I'm always happy to do that. For one, it's a great way to find cool people you vibe with. I love a lot of people I've met through Pizza Party. Kathira, I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you for choosing to support me and Pizza Party out of all the amazing people there. I also got affiliate in a month because of pizza. Absolutely. I love it. So one of the groups I'm a part of told me, but I manage you all the time, but they never showed up. So Pizza Party seems like it's going to be something that I can benefit and help others benefit from. Well, you're benefiting and helping and benefiting. You're benefiting yourself and me if you've already joined, simply by being here and by chatting. Most of what I do is 3D game design. Oh, okay. Pizza Party might be a benefit, a friend of mine too. Oh, absolutely. I hang here all the time. Well, your watch streak says something about that. Key, I'm doing really well. How are you? Doing good. You can be the referral person and get some points once you get high enough. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, ultimately, you get the points from chat, and once you start getting the audience, you get the points from rating. But all around, top tier community, big W's all around. I love it. Tomorrow will be a 45 watch streak with no... Huh? It's okay. You do you. I mean, I hope we'll be able to grow in this community. I've made a lot of friends just by coming across fellow Canadian content creators this year so far. I took the decision to stop getting in my own way. Pizza Party's gonna be amazing too. You're gonna fucking love it. I'll tell you that much right now. If you've already joined, let us know. Actually, I might be able to do a little bit of stock, really. Let me pull up a monitor. I just joined and got through it. Good stuff, my friend. I am going to do a favor for you, and I am going to check you in to Pizza Party. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Just for bird stream. I know. You've been here a crazy amount of time, and for that, thank you. Eventually, though, I hope to get a goal done. Get my 3D avatar working. 3D avatar for what specifically? Like something you're printing, or like a VTuber or something? And also get it working as an OBJ so I can use it with the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, my streaming avatar. Very cool, very cool. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why are you still on BRB screen? Because I am a scuffed streamer, that's why. Bird has skills. Yeah, my skills mostly include forgetting things really well. Yeah. I've actually had several artist friends call me and I'm an inspiration, which is what kept me going. You're a bird. You're forgiven. Yes. I like being in chats and great conversation. Bird is one, but I have a list. I am just a guy. Thank you. I'm very humbled. I'd like to make this very clear. I started streaming almost a year and a half ago now. Which, like, pretty neat. I think I've done pretty okay in that regard. But I did not expect the amount of support everybody here has given me. That is truly astounding. You all are amazing individuals. Thank you. You're doing well for a year and a half. Yeah, and again, Pizza Party. Being straight up, Pizza Party.
Quaylal cheered 100 bits and said, I heard support? Like this?
Something like that. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you for Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm realizing now, after those have already come through, I don't have the fucking fishing game open. I am so sorry. And also, I think I don't have my stream labels on. Oh my god. I should just do that all through Firebot, honestly. It would really help. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I'm trying my best to not be scuffed, but here we are. Hold the frickin' phone. There we go. Fishing is open. There you go. Yes, support like that. Key, I didn't even expect to make a penny in my first year of streaming. I expected to be sitting around 40 followers by now. Like average of like 1.5 viewers. Thank you. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. And for that, I appreciate you. It's not how you say my name, stupid AI bot thing. It's just text-to-speech from Firebot. Nothing fancy. I've heard a lot of former friends that ended up becoming insular and isolationist when it comes to who they interact with, which sucks, because I love collaborating with awesome peeps. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I totally get that. Can I get a refund, please? I would if I could, Key. I would refund everything. Nobody needs to give me money. Hopefully, next week, though, I'll be able to start doing my animation station, learning hand-drawn animation for doing stuff for one of my war games. Okay, that's fun. Very cool. That sounds fun to watch. Absolutely it does. Oh, oh my god. Hazmi's calling me out. Okay, I will do that. Okay, friends, I'm gonna enter a lock-in for 10 minutes. Soon I'm gonna be upping that to, soon I'm going to be increasing that to 15 minutes, I think. But my friends, I'm gonna enter a lock-in. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes. You can entertain yourself with my chat-based RPG. If you haven't dabbled with it already, you can see the full player's handbook there. And if you prefer, if your poison is more so relaxed, you can go to the fishing game. That's fun. I'll see you on the other side. Okay, let's bring that down. Over here. Okay, lower body layer is... What is this going to be called? It's going to be called... Let's call this lower body turn. Okay, and I go here. Oh, somebody's dropped in the chat, but I am missing for a moment. 1 second. Go back over here. Go into play mode. Now if I'm running this way. That's not working. Let's see. Let's go. Um, hmm. Let's do this.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why is that happening? Wait. What? That's right. Ah, I am back. Let's see. The biggest thing I have to work on is getting a website set up for Grimwhite Games, my solo development group. I've heard of a place called the Free Website, guys, that may be something that can help you out. I'm just doing a simple Shopify right now, but I've heard through with Pizza Party support and exposure that I'm hoping in the next month or so I can get a full site going. Boom, there you go. Specifically with me is getting through the coding part. I use a I don't know what this is for my website hosting, which is pretty cheap per month. You could look into a WordPress site. They're very flexible. You can do a lot with them. Could be something to check out. Smashes in on the fish. Already go off, King. Totally. Well done, bird. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Why you guys gotta be so damn friendly? It's in my nature. It's in my nature. I'm a strong believer of the golden rule. There we go. Unshrimp. Why the wall have to throw that throw it back shape? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I might have to talk to the artist about that. Break time. 1 moment. Just gonna walk around for a little bit. I am back, and I got some snacks. Best part about doing 3D work? These. Oh, absolutely, my friend. Been looking for streams to hang out in while I'm doing my work, and this might be the one. I have to start procrastinating tomorrow. I have to start procrastinating tomorrow and do work. Interesting. Stop. I see. You've sealed your fate. I have a question. Why are you using your own account as a bot and not a dedicated bot account? Lazy. Like, straight up, that's the answer. Yeah. That's literally it. That's all it is. Maybe I should do that. Maybe not. I don't know. That's scripts. Player attack manager. Start with the animator, and then let's dive into code. Upper button. Underscore power. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a lot of water. That's number 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Underscore. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? And underscore, you're in pizza party, am I right? Please do your check-ins if you are. Nah, scuffed streamer. You said that wrong. Ten sit-ups. Moving us just a touch closer to that bird bath stream. One moment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'm dumb. 0 and 3 is pizza in Club 98, right? I think so. Club 98 might be 2. 0 is definitely pizza, though. Yeah, you got it. You're so set. You never need to do that again, underscore. I've got you covered. We're so excited today, underscore. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm always excited to meet my favorite bird. Oh my god. No, no, no. All right, more water incoming. Done, done, done. You're a massive W. Now, let's not inflate my ego too much. Okay. Let's go back over here to our assets and our animations. Avatar masks, player, upper body. What? What? Import skeleton. Spine, yes. Hips and legs, no. Wait, no. This is my upper body. I want this, this, and this. Import skeleton. I think I fucked that up. No legs.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
Just
patience.
that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Underscore. Enjoying the emotes. Glad to see. W underscore. W underscore. W underscore. Like, how can I spam without VIP or mod? Because I don't have enough people rolling through here that spam has been a problem. Truthfully. No, Twitch does not allow you 30-second cooldown for viewers, but... What do you mean? If you have 7TV overrides, I don't have 7TV. I've never actually heard of it. W Bird! Listen here. Stop, 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 stop. Uh, this is what I did. 3 of the same message should not be possible unless I use 7TV. Allows me to bypass 30-second cooldown. So is this like a service you are using that allows you to just spam these messages? It's an extension, but yes. Okay, okay, I see. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I understand how it could bother some, but like I said, I just don't get enough people rolling through here for it to matter. Leo the Lion, hello. I was wondering if you were gonna roll up today. How are you? How's One Piece? How is the getting your blood stolen? Ah, one of your blessings wore off. But look at that. 55 offerings. Plus 2, 57. My son had his cast redone today, so he can walk on it now. Good, 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 good. And I have to go back today. They couldn't find my veins yesterday after they stabbed me. Oh, no, that's the worst. What caused the need for a cast for your son? Another streak birdie can't see. What is it? Somebody tell me the number. Please, my brain. I'll just pull it up. 45, let's fucking go. Y'all, I'm being bad today. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee for today. I made 2 before stream today. He had the tendon stretch so he'd stopped. Right. We've discussed this. He's so happy to be walking, not so happy he has to wear a cast, I bet. I've had a cast once before in my life. I fractured my wrist while falling when ice skating. And, it sucks. It sucks a lot. How's One Piece? Where are you at? You can't deprive me of this, Leo. Still in Thriller Bark. I haven't been able to watch today. Well, I imagine that's going to be changing the stream, right? I'm joking. I'm joking. Do what you must. I'm so watching when while I get my blood taken away. Right on. That's the fucking way. Who needs blood when you have One Piece? And Leo, you mentioned that you saw Kuma. What did he do? Just so I know. I saw him for the first time. He was talking to Nami and asking about Ace. Okay. I don't remember that, but it makes sense. Meryl, welcome back. Had to walk to the store real quick. How dare you leave me for a few minutes? I was so I'm joking. I'm joking. You do you. I needed to. I needed my fix. Fix of what? When your VTuber does that thing, you look so irritated. He do. He really do. Just over it. Oh yeah, he's like, fuck this, bro. How dare you leave us yesterday? I didn't leave you yesterday. Day before. Okay, man, I finished my case study. I've been typing for 8 hours today. I can't stand to stare at my screen anymore. It's nap time. Get that nap in, boy. You've earned it. No, man, fuck. Day before yesterday, whenever the fuck it was. You've already forgotten. It's fine. You'll get over it. Hey, you gone. How dare. Hey. How dare you? How frickin' dare you? Lo, I mean, yes, you. Yes, you. I see the problem. Divine Calamity. Welcome in. Create. Hold on. Player upper body mask. Player lower body mask. We're gonna delete this one. And let's create a new one. Create. Animation. Avatar mask. Your lower body mask. Wait. Need to import skeleton. Okay, What the fuck? Why is that happening? Hmm. Bird go. Whenever I look over to another monitor, VTuber goes to sleep. I wish there was a way for me to fix that, but alas, I don't have ideas. Yeah, fuck. Hey! Leo, you're mean today. What's going on, buddy? You want to talk about it? I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm gonna go work instead. Ah, there we go. I see. Getting your job in. Important. The birdies of Ridgewell definitely need your help. You'll be doing a video interview? 2 seconds. Of course. Of course. Good luck. Get bodied. No, you. Hey.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Average gamer coming in with a nice offering. Very nice offerings.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How you doing, average gamer? But I'm 6 away from my follower goal. I'm so stoked. Everybody, let's get Leo the Lion there today. Let's go. Of course, of course. I'm happy to help however I can, in whatever little way I can. Twitch Solva, did you let 29% of your viewers also watch Fortnite? You should give it a try. No thank you. Yeah, I feel that. It's also it's also pushing Arc Raiders, and I'm like, nah, yeah, I get that, bro. I don't really play any of these games, for good reason. Most of you guys know. And so I'm gonna rip over to the bathroom real quick. Be back in a second. I have returned. Bird is staring into my soul. I was. How did you know? Have I anything good in there? Plenty of things, but I cannot share. Yeah, no, fuck that, indeed. I hath returneth. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Forgot I had a work call. Oh, L. Nope. So what are you doing right now? Right now, what I'm trying to do is if we go into our game here and we hit play, if we start running around and doing things, that looks fine and all, but as soon as I start attacking, my guy's sliding around, and that's not bueno. So I'm trying to get it so that he runs, like his legs move while he is, I want to try to get it so his legs move while he is attacking. Don't know how to do that yet. So typically, have to make sure the game works before you even start level design. That's kind of the idea. You want to get feature complete, where you have everything in your game that you want to, and then you start churning out content like writing, levels, stuff like that. So what we've been working on over this last year is moving towards that state of feature complete. And truthfully, we've had some flubs, like we've made things and then remade them because they didn't work as we developed everything more and more. So, all a process. So I've made games and helped make games, but only Flash games. I don't know if you, of course I remember Flash. Of course I remember Flash. That's what I grew up on. I've done sprite animation and action script coding for Flash games. Okay. I never got into Flash game programming. I was just too young when it was still really a thing. So instead, I'm here. I was huge in the stick figure community. That ended up translating to help people make some games. What do you mean? Like when fluid anims and stick page emerged. Stick pages was big on like Flash games, and Stone was making Flash games, so I was Crazy J. And it's not difficult to end up getting picked for stuff. I guess in that day and age, yeah. Good for you. It's cool stuff. This is like post Newgrounds world, mind you. Okay. After Thing Arena and stuff, the name rings a bell.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Castle Crashers? Yes, I am familiar with Castle Crashers.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why do you walk like a fucking chicken? I'm off to get my blood stolen away. Wish me better luck today. I wish you the best of luck. Quick summary of the game you're developing. 3D squad-based roguelike, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters. You need to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety while running for your life. That's the idea. You are not like glorified war heroes trained in battle. You are bakers, farmers, etc. Like you're not equipped for this fight. You are scared. You will die. Cool, that sounds so fun. Also, the Kenshi influence is showing. Really? You think so? I'm not really sure how much Kenshi is influencing this, but I'll definitely take it. And like the character design, like the idea of you not being glorified, but rather a baker, a farmer. Yeah, totally. And some of that was inspired by a game called This War of Mine. Outstanding game. Ah, we'll check it out. Of course, please do. Asmi, are you not in my Discord server? I imagine you will be shortly. Not as of yet. I'm not a developer, but may join for vibes. There are not a horribly large amount of developers in there, to be honest with you. A lot of them are gamers. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just a lowly medical student with a mountain of flashcards. Bro, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Lord knows we need more people in med school. Everywhere, basically. So, I'm leaving work early because I'm on the verge of puking. Was it something I said? You can have a break. Go home. Get some rest. You deserve it. Fucking wish. What do you mean you fucking wish? Epic goose. A moist pig's tail having been dipped in Why are you like this? I'm waiting on my ride home. Getting food poisoning or stomach bug. Well, I wish you the best of luck regardless. And Goose, thank you for coming in with the 24th offering. How are you today? I would rather feel sick due to a comment than food. Fair. Wet? It's raining. I wouldn't know. I haven't looked outside. With a cute name like Bird's Nest. How could I not join? After a couple captcha fails, I'm in. Amazing. I feel so bad. Like I have that lump in the throat telling me I'm just feeling I'm just trying to make it home. You can do it. I have high faith. You are a very strong individual. Even though you may not feel it right now. There's a 1x1 foot square complete absence of material from the basement to the roof of the house. I sit under it often so I can feel the rain patter on my brain and the effort to feel anything. Huh. Interesting. That's a strange architectural choice, but I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I made it? Oh. Okay. Hey Joshua, how are you doing? I took an axe to the roof and just dug it down. Don't you rent where you live? Because I feel like a landlord wouldn't like that. I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. Slowly but surely getting a little bit of work done on this monstrosity. And having some good chats. They have insurance. I don't think that gives you permission to tear a hole in their roof. That being said, you do you, boo. You might need to pay some damage stuff if/when you move out. I have a damage deposit down, so I can really level the whole place. That's why they have the deposit, right? No, I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Like I said, you do you, boo. I would definitely check the terms on your lease. Well, it's too late now, anyway. I don't rent anyways. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Brain is being rather slow today. Time to journey home, my friend. I'll see you on the other side. Of course, much love to you. Feel better soon. I look forward to seeing you next. If you need to go home and just pass the fuck out, you have every right to do so. How'd you find me? In the sand on a beach. Bro, I don't remember the last time I've been in the sand on a beach. Actually, maybe on my honeymoon. I think that might be it. I'll probably pass out in my bathtub like last time I had food poisoning with a bucket. Be careful with that. I don't want you to drown. That is a thing that happens to people who fall asleep in the bathtub. No water? Ah, okay. In that case, you do you. Be safe. Feel better. I hope to see you soon. I'm scared of water. Fuck that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Toodles. Fairly soon here, my friends, we're going to switch over to Divinity so you guys can get some dopamine through gameplay. Much like myself. Lord knows I need that. Oh, where is this? There we go. Look at that. It's a little bit janky. Why does he look like he's a fucking duck? I don't know. That definitely seems like an Ish me and not an Ish artist. However, I want to look at this. If I start moving, this is really weird.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Don't forget to run ads, bro. Oh, they're going. Twitch does it automatically, my friend. Yes, sir.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. If you were there. Sometimes Twitch is weird. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't got ads the whole stream, so I think Twitch is bugging. Do you have ad blocker? That could be part of the problem. But I mean, you do you, boo. Nah, I'm watching from the Twitch app on my phone. Yeah, I got nothing, bro. Twitch is weird. Smash is here for one thing and one thing only, and it is to fish. Farm those chats with the fish game. Friends, we have got a decent start on getting these animations working a little bit better. But what we're going to do now is we're going to switch ourselves over to playing some games. Bro has been fishing so long that it'd be considered farmed produce at this point. And they're also just cleaning out the fucking... Just absolutely cleaning out the pond of all trash. A never-ending supply of trash. Remember, friends, subathon on... We're doing a subathon on... the 7th of March. We're gonna have some fun. There we go. Now we can go there. Let's go over here. Turn off our music. There. Should be seeing the game soon. Ah, you already do. Look at that. Okay, so we've already explored all this stuff. Where are we to go now? We are to go to the mines, I think.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Okay, fine. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Oh my god, okay, everybody. Holy moly. Let's go here. Let's cast a rain down.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
And then you are gonna get a heal going out too, over here. And then you get a heal there. Everybody's full health again. Let's go there. Now we're gonna go here.
Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest. Away,
To the
away,
crypt.
fly away.
Let's see, has anything changed here? Probably not. Oh, what the fuck?
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times? The goddess's home, of course.
Here's the temple.
A house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple. Oh,
Are you an immaculate too?
no, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
Source is tainted. It's a power of source and of chaos and darkness.
Well, that's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, Wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
So you serve the source? I'm a source hunter.
I ought to box your ears and tie your black
Okay, so
tongue.
we've already yapped. But what is the point of this place aside to talk to you? Doesn't really look like anything. Weird.
You want to fly? You want to wave
To the
away
entrance
away
hall.
with-
Okay, let's go here. And now... Ooh. Go to latest added. Ooh. 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 I'm not sure I like that. Latest added. Okay, so you have this. I think Robin has the blood, maybe? Maybe? Or am I just wrong? Send that to Robin. Latest added. Where's the blood? There it is. Andrew's spell. Combine with the blood right there. Combine. Death Knight Bane skill book. Okay. Nice. Let's take that. And then who is going to use this? I think it only makes sense that Robin uses it. Learn skill. Okay, let's do a save right here. Guess who's back? Well, I can guess. Welcome back in, Natural. How's it going, my friend? Not that way, I guess. I'm gonna head off for the night. I need to do some prepping for my first stream. Oh my god, Kazmi. Of course. When do you go live? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Plan going live on Saturday afternoon GMT. Okay. Okay, right on. I look forward to seeing you go live. You have got yourself a follower right here. There you go. Of course. Of course. It is my pleasure. I don't think Twitch is a zero-sum game. I believe that collaboration is key to success on this platform. There are millions upon millions of people that go live every month, if not day. And even more people watch. It's a little silly to think that one person will steal viewers from another when there's a supply of millions. That's just my thoughts. Okay. So there is a chest somewhere. Right over there. And now Rodney, please separate from the group and take that and throw it like there. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Now everybody can group back up. Let's save. Identify. Bye. Have a great day. I look forward to seeing you again soon. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so this place is unwalkable. Good to know. If we were to try using, say, our... Oh, wait. Everybody can learn this. Latest added. Learn skill. Fair daughter, you learn it too. And then you also learn it. Because if everybody can have this, that would be a massive W. Learn skill. You have just one. Okay. Now, who has our pyramid? Sort by type. You've got one of them. So let's see. Can you go over here? And actually, let's just use this first. No, it doesn't work here. Huh. Okay, well, if I try walking across that, I'm just gonna fucking die. That's my prediction. Oh, wait, no. No, we're good. Okay. Wait. This place looks safe right here. Let's do one of these. Let's do a heal right there. And then you'll get a heal going. And you also get a heal going on yourself. Save. Ooh. What is this? Where do you want to take me?
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within, the sun above.
Take me to the gold within.
Cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled, breached. The gold within cannot be reached.
Okay, never mind then. Take me to the sun above.
Beneath the sun, for your freedom you have won. I'll send you now. Hold fast your party. Goodbye, and blessed be Astarte.
Amazing. Okay, friends, I'm going to just do a quick save here, and then I'm going to run off to the bathroom. I have returned. Where the fuck are we? No.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Soldier, soldier, the gold within, prepare to bar.
I don't want to go to Sisio. Go to the Troll King cave entrance, I guess. No. Hmm. Let's go from here to the end of time.
Dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an imparium. That's
Ah.
right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
There's a discrepancy in that statement I feel bound to point out.
I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable. They have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has.
Tell me a bit more about this band of zigzaxes.
Band of? Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. But talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species. No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps.
There's some hypocrisy going on here, but we'll let that slip for now. Oh my god, there's so many.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the mines.
Death Knights, this is dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected. Death Knights are a terrible sign, Source Hunter. Historically, they indicate their maker's intention to wage total war. Death Knights are impervious to attack, you see. The perfect soldiers. Fortunately, you're 2 steps ahead of my sister. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide behind Tenebrium and dark magic for long.
What's next? How do we stop Leandra?
Why? It seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell in the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now.
Let's discuss my pursuit of Zandalor.
Long ago, when the source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The keepers of the source, they called themselves. Our wizard is its last living member.
Okay.
That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts.
Okay.
Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Silver Glen. Because we've got some quests to hand in here. Strangely enough.
Goddess's greetings, traveler, and blood's blessings.
Loic's not here still. Okay. Smithy. What do we got going on in the smithy? Is there anybody here? Somebody's house. Who is this? Nadia's shop. There we go.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you?
So you need help proving Lawrence once knowingly encourage the miners to handle Tenebrium.
How goes search? Oh, I am ready to hang that. How you say, son of Lady Dog from highest branch.
I'd like to ask you some
Ads
further
are starting.
questions.
Thanks for your patience.
Tell me about Lawrence.
Strike him down, the murderer. I have one goal in Silver Glen. To make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained.
Nothing then, really. Although
Do a salutoin, Hunter.
I will
What can I do for
definitely sell you some shit, because Lord knows we have way too much. Yeah, that's good. Now let's take a look at you. You probably have some stuff you can sell. These light gold cups. How about that? This tooth.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
92, 90, so 55 to 92. That one can be sold. Hood Quest rating in with 9 viewers. Hood, thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hood, thank you for the raid and the follow. If you need to raid and run, please go ahead and do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Each. Thank you very much for the follow as well. We're now 10 followers away from our 700 follower push. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. Snuggles, thank you for the follow. In this game, you are an apprentice wizard running for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village. You need to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety, and that's my game. It's been in development for 1 year. What we're playing right now is not it. We just recently wrapped up the development portion of our stream, where I develop my game live here on stream. That's me. How was your stream, Hood? Let's get a little shout out at Hood. How's stream going so far? It's going really well. It's going really well. We made some slow and steady progress on improving our character. We made some pretty slow and steady progress on improving our character animations, making our player controller just a little bit more comfortable to use and make it feel better. It's been good. Stream was good. I was playing Risk of Rain. I actually mainly play roguelikes. Very fun. One of my favorite genres. Hence why I'm making one, I guess. Will your game have controller accessibility? Almost certainly. It's definitely on my must-have list. Does it have it right now? No, but the only one playing it right now is me, so... Are you an individual that requires accessible controls? Not really required, but preferred. Fair enough. Not everybody chooses the same controls as everybody else. I grew up on Xbox. My keyboard skills are lacking. Fair. Fair. Sometimes it do be like that. Yeah. I'll take my leave. Now, we are going to go break Lawrence's heart. Mine Overseer's office. It's just more comfortable to have a controller in my lap, having my arms up on a desk, you know? Oh, I totally get that.
Yes! I can feel that goddess's finger coursing through my very veins juices.
Hi, Lawrence. I have some bad news.
Hello again, Your Grace.
Let's discuss about your troubles in the mines.
You what?
It's completely gone.
The only brilliant solution you could come up with was to blow up the entire mine? Oh, why didn't I think of that myself? You've ruined each and all of us, you low-down, backbiting, rat-faced nincompoop! What'll I tell the men? Better yet, what'll you tell them? Begone from my sight.
I'd like to ask you some further questions. Let's actually change the subject. I already asked you all of these. Nadia.
Preposterous. What does that foreigner know
I must run.
affairs of
to work, but glad to meet you. Of course. Glad to meet you too, my friend. Have a good day at work. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Well, we've already heard him yap about that. Trolls bounty. Okay, so it must have been completed. Yeah, it was marked as completed, even though it'd be arguably true to say that we failed it. Let's now go see Brandon. Oh.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brag. You must be a broom, because you just swept me off my feet.
Oh, okay. And who might you be?
Me? I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean? What would some quality time with you cost me?
Even true love has a price, angel face. Luckily for you, that price is but 250 golden coins.
Sure, yeah.
It is. But let's make sure there's a fireman standing by. Because, baby, you...
We're gonna find out if I'm gonna need to put a BRB screen up. Oh. No, we're going somewhere. I guess. I guess this guy bats for the other team. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I will beg my leave. Thank you. Where did Ramon go? He went up, I guess. What the fuck? Bicky and Bonnie. But Ramon is over here. That's what we're currently concerned about. Now, what did you think about Absint's music? Did you get the chance to set it up, to check it out? I did check it out. It's not quite the vibe I'm looking for, but it's very good. I will say that. Oh my god, look at this guy. We're gonna find out if I need to go on a BRB screen.
Where have you been all my life?
Let's begin.
What we do here is between you and me, lover. So tell your friend to leave us, would ya?
Okay. Kinda wild. Like everybody else, move you out of the room. And close the door behind you. Now, do I need to go on a BRB screen?
There you are, Cuddles.
Let us begin.
It seems I've got you right where I want you, darling. If you're ready to begin, I'll start by stripping you down. I want to see you in the raw. How does that sound?
What the fuck is happening? He mentioned he wanted to dabble into the stuff that you're looking for. And I definitely appreciate that, but I am looking more for someone who's well-versed and experienced in the genre I'm looking for. So it's sort of like a thanks but no thanks situation. Again, I really appreciate you relaying the information and letting me get in contact with him or her. But I will be looking for somebody else, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm ready if you are, guy.
Ready and eager.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, are you ready, Source Hunter? Are you prepared to face the repercussions of your heinous crimes against the goddess?
What?
She delivered us from rot and from all that is unholy in this cruel world. She of the source, and you would have her head, would you not? You've trained all your life to seek out
Harm no foul kind of thing. Yeah.
great power. Destroyer of source, defiler of all all that is.
Hey, I knew there was something up with this.
In the name of the conduit.
Okay. Is that... What the fuck? I'm totally nude.
Quite a bit. I
Oh my god, wait, he took everything I have.
ration about.
Oh my god, okay.
Stop it! Freezing!
Okay, well, this is a little silly. Ramon.
Monster! Away with you!
Yeah. Hey. Hey, cut that out, boy. I didn't want to do this, but seems like I've gotta. So, we're gonna start things off by summoning an undead warrior. I'll keep an eye out for anyone who might have experience in the orchestral style and send them your way if I find them. I'd greatly appreciate that, actually. Thank you.
Sniper's gaze.
94% chance? Surely.
God, the fuse is getting shorter! Stop it! Freezing!
Stop talking, naughty princess. Leave Fuse alone or boom.
This guy took everything I have.
Go, you little monster! Away with you!
He got the princess well.
Bye, Ramon. Your time is done.
Please, somebody do something!
Yeah. We'll get there in a second.
Damn thing!
Princess Hunter or boom.
Why can't I pick the lock? Examine. Lock level 4. And you know what? Let's just get all these people over here to help Bonnie here.
God, the fuse is getting shorter!
You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Oh! Okay. So Lawrence, we just talked to Lawrence. We know that Ramon is going to just rob us of all of our stuff. But I'm instead going to go up and help Bonnie. No. Maybe after I deal with this problem.
You there! Back off!
No, don't go!
Yeah. Let's just talk about this.
We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes. Don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
It sounds like he's reading from his, like the back of his hand.
Keep her trap set or Bicky boom! No fox, shoot or Bicky boom!
There we go.
Oh, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature.
What do you have to sell, though? Got some soap, some nails, and some money. Why do you just have soap and nails on you?
Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes? guess I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air. But do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Done. You saved Bonnie. I did. A minor healing potion. We'll take it. And some moonstone. Why not? And this chest. What is in here? Lockpicks, long dagger. Boom. Gold. Picklock. And I can't... Oh, I can pick this lock, actually. Nothing in there. Let's do this. What are you?
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
No, we're good, actually. Thank you. Ivor. The man growls under his breath, and flexes menacingly. Cool. I have all of these spells, actually. So, no need. Vomitia.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Yeah, what do you got to sell, though? Oh, we got some witchcraft stuff. Destroy summon, we've got that. Oath of Desecration. Let's do a damage boost upon an ally. Rapture, we have that. Drain willpower. Ooh. Lower resistances? I'll definitely take that, actually. Malediction. I don't have any of these spells, actually. Do Oath of Desecration. We'll do Drain Willpower. Now, what can I give you in trade for this? I can give you this. I'll give you that. I'll only give you this. And that as well. Boom. We'll do that. And now, Bear Daughter, what do you have that you can trade off for this? Do that. And that. And that'll be almost everything. I want those. Yes. There we go. Okay, so now let's end. And let's go over to Robin. You just got a bunch of spell books. Let's sort by latest added. Learn. Learn. And this is a master spell, so we're not going to be using it yet. Malediction. Oath of Desecration. Summon unarmored decapitator skill book. Yeah, so I need another level in witchcraft, which we should get there pretty soon, actually. And that'll allow us to get another adept and then one more master. It's going to be very nice. Hey, Marissa, do you have anything else?
Leave me.
Okay. Sure. Minor. Mikhail Solomatin.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
How about like 10 of these lockpicks and 10 of these trap disarm kits? How's that sound? You like that? We'll give you some money for it. And then, Jahan, you must have some things that you can give him. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Or that. We can get rid of these. Boom. What else do we have? Who's here? Minor. All nice. So many miners. Elwyn.
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
It's okay. We don't need your potions. Ellery.
Oh, you haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Let's go talk to Paul.
Enjoying your stay in Silver Glen, I trust?
What do you have to trade? Not a lot. It's okay. Take my leave. Another miner's in here. Do you have anything to say?
My, look at you. I bet your blood would fill a bloodstone good and...
Okay. No, thank you. I don't want that. Mine Overseer's Office, Immaculate Chapel, Smithy, Nadia.
Over here,
Asa.
Greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town.
Oh.
Come, give me your best offer.
Okay, what do you have? Bless. Boulder Bash. Deadly Spores. It's a Master Geomancer spell. Fortify. Midnight Oil. Tectonic Spray. I think we might actually already have that. Jahan. Oh, you have a Summon Slug skill book. Nice. What's this? Expensive is what it is, but we do have a shitload of money. Like that. Summon Wolf. A midnight oil skill book, why the fuck not? Deadly spores. Do I have that? I don't think I do. 670, but doesn't compare to what I have right now. Okay. Let's go over here. Just even out the trade a little bit. Now you have so much money. Do you have things that you can trade? Oh. That is better than what I have now. Yeah, take the Impaler. That sounds fun. I'll take these light gold cups and these plates. What is this? Silver ore. A starfish? Why the fuck not? The guitar. Amazing. Do that. Robin has nothing to sell, really. We've already done that. No, you don't really have anything to sell, do you? That's okay. And Windermere.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Wind of Change. Nether swap. Make two characters switch places. Okay. Thunder jump. Invisibility. Avatar of Storms. Air absorption. Teleportation skill book. We already have that. Tornado. What are these? Cleansing water. Water of life. Okay. Generation skill book. We already have that. Avatar of Frost. Ice Wall. Ooh. Ice Shard. I have no need for that, really. Okay. Don't need any of these, but I'll take those resurrection
Ads are
scrolls.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, we are so fucking loaded on those. Is there more to Silver Glen, or is this like it? No, that is it. Okay. Let's sort this by latest added. Okay. Infectious Flame. Immolation. This is Master. That is Master. Jehan needs more skill points, bro. He needs more points in Geomancer and Pyrokinetic. But if we sort it by type, what is highest priority for you? Purifying Fire. Can I do that? I can. Meteor Strike. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking good, eh? Immolation skill book. Poison Slug. Tectonic Spray. Which I can't learn. And a Deadly Spore skill book, which I cannot learn. Portal to the Mines. What do I still need to do in the mines?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Witch's cabin. Like, I'll go to the mines, I guess. Gotta go to the Troll King Cave entrance. The save? And now we need to hang a Larry from where we are. Right there. So we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna go all the way over here.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Okay. So we need to take you to go back to the mines for some reason. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back over here and hopefully not get fucking smoked by fire. Ready to cast rain if I need it. We're good. Somehow we made it through that. Can you just walk over that? Like you cannot. What we might be able to do is please, 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 please go to Robin. I would like to sort by type. Use this teleporter pyramid. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, fuck. Waypoint Shrine, Lukula Mines entrance. Can I get over here? Doesn't look like it. Can I get over here? I think that's... No. Fine, 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 fine. Talk to this mirror over here.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Consideration will
Go
be
to
over.
the library.
We fly.
And I know that shit's gonna start raining on me. Or maybe not. You again.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap.
To the crypt.
We fly.
That it? That is it. Okay. Oh no, this is the crypt, of course.
You want to fly? You want
Take
to
me
win?
to the
Say the words, I'll
entrance
take away,
hall.
away we fly.
No, not that way. I can't get past over here. Ah.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you.
Let's go to the
A hurried choice is away.
library. I want to go back to the freaking start, bro. That's the correct.
Traveler, my heart does leap.
The High Priest's office. Already been over there. Go back here. Is there like another? Is there another thing here for us? Okay.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called scepter of command. There may be a way to handle it.
I'm losing my mind.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. Away.
Go to the library. And now, homie, get me out. Rook, welcome in, my friend.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt, I'm glad to bring you.
Alright, to the crypt. Yeah, take me to the crypt. Fuck.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words. I'll heed your call.
Take me to the entrance hall. I'm so stuck.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never away with.
Yeah, please. Please just let me out. Somehow, some way.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt and away.
Let's go to the crypt, and then this is not going to take us exactly where we need to go.
You want to wing? Just say the words. I'll heed your call.
Go to the library again. And from here, let's go to the overseer's office. Go this way. Right here. I think we need to go to the entrance, actually. Maybe that's what it is, but we'll see. The Temple of Astarte. Read. Yeah. What about volume 2? Read. Okay, I don't want to read this right now. I just want to see if there's any, like, quest information that comes from this. Doesn't look like it.
Traveler, my heart does leap to the crypt and glad to away.
Yeah.
A hurried choice is never wisest.
Go to the library. Did it again. This is frustrating. This is really frustrating.
Traveler, my heart does leap to the crypt and glad to bring you.
Yeah, let's go to the crypt.
You want to fly?
Entrance hall. And from here, there's only really one way for us to go, which is down that way. And we are going to go all the frickin' way over to here. Okay, you just take. You won't be able to take me to the frickin' mines or the gold, whatever it is. Take me to the gold within.
Cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled.
Yeah, let's go to the sun. And now from here, we are now out, so we can save. The mines are fucked. However, I think the other way to go is go to the, what, Immaculate Cathedral? From here. Yeah, let's go there. Maybe, just maybe, we can do something here. No, we've already been to all of this. Fuck me. Okay. I'm kind of stumped. Go back over to the Silver Glen Waypoint Shrine, I guess. And then from here, we're going to go directly north. Right up here. We can go that way, I think. Yeah, we can go all the way this way.
moving so fast?
My heels are really dragging here.
Ah, frick. Let's go there. So from here we hang a Larry. No, a Roger rather. And we go up here. Painting of a man. Right on. Hello, man. Tomato scroll. Nothing in there. Okay, so we might be fucked.
Stand back, pigskin. You are not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
What do you have to trade, though? Nothing. Yeah, get bodied, idiot. Oh, man, absolutely fucking smoked.
These are the things we welcome. You may pass if you want, but speak to the Great Spirit Totem. He'll decide your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
Gadasha the Bountiful be praised that we have made it out of that hell-sent sandstorm. The hour grows so very late, so very quickly. Pace-slowing impediments such as these will be the death of us should they persist.
Care to explain why the wind gets you all in a huff?
I've told you parts of the saga that is my life, Hunter. But I have yet to divulge the true reasons for my haste. Perhaps, at long last, I had better do so.
Tell me more about your history, if you please.
So I shall.
Never mind. I have questions for you. K-dubs, you're here and I made it. I did.
More prey awaits.
Congratulations. Welcome in.
Warm as dragon's breath.
To me, my goblins, gather round your totem. The spirits die for me, my goblins. Die! Now rise from the dead once more and drink Great Spirit rum.
Okay.
What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of time.
I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. We are so close to completing our follower push. Only 9 left.
More than you know yourself. Among these faithful minions of mine, you may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested. But only if you indulge me.
Okay.
I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are.
Okay, I'm ready for your question.
Then let us begin. Say you meet two soldiers on a strip of
Hold on. They impede your way. Do you accept their orders to accompany them, or do you stay true to the course and damn their lives? I would stay true to my course.
True to my course.
So would I.
Now say you meet a starving man. He is eyeing raw fish on a merchant stall as if it were the world's greatest treasure. Do you slap his hand bent on thievery, or do you close your eyes to his lawless intent?
I would slap his hands.
So would I.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps, wounded while protecting his mistress or master when they were assaulted by lonely bandits. Do you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't concern you in the least? Or do you leave it to die and become carrion birds?
I would go through great lengths to save it.
So would I.
You have answered me truthfully. You who have been ripped from the ages. Your words do not belie your actions. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. It is not to be speared, this creature. It may freely dwell among your kind.
Yeah, okay, but like, what if I just were to fuck them up anyway?
Leaves a nasty taste in the mouth and a vicious slitting at the back of the mind.
Like, there's not that many of them. I could easily kill them all. And honestly, I think I just might.
Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, wait, there's actually a lot more than I thought. Oh, wait. That's Sadakandris. Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, God, we're gonna die.
Nowhere. Slowly.
Okay. Did someone just die? Yeah, someone did just die. I want to try this again. Where is Sadakandris?
Found it.
Okay. And then he's gonna do his breath thing. Yeah, petrified failed. W's. Okay. But Jahan's already almost dead. Like, how did this happen? Jesus Louises. Oh my god. We're gonna keep fighting, obviously. But this is not great. Okay, dead. Oh, good god. Holy shit, when is it our turn? And even then, we're fucking stunned.
My life is ebbing away.
Well, that sucked. Let's go here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So we're very far away from Satakandros, which is good. And failed. Okay, he's... Jehan's in a pickle, as usual. What are you doing? Hastened. Okay. And burning. What is his name? Krashkas. Stop, stop, stop! Jehan is marked for death. Yucky. Oh, you're hastened. You are super fast. How much will this take? Okay. So let's take you and charge right there.
Ads are starting.
Ah,
Thanks
fuck.
for your patience.
Oh my god, is he stunned now? Unreal. Let's go right there. Actually, probably would have been better if we did a... would have been better if we did a power stance first. Oh, good god. Okay, Jehan's dead. And now someone's charmed. Trapper is a moron. Yeah, so Robin is very close to dead, if not already. No, Robin is dead. What the fuck, bro? What the hell are you doing? How are you hitting me from so far?
Back from
Yep.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So that all went very horribly. Why don't we talk to this guy? Super quick.
You have been granted access, Pigskin.
We've been granted access. Amazing. What the fuck? I thought you just said we were granted access. Okay, no. We gotta do this the right way. What is the right way? I really don't know. What if we go over here?
Are my eyes fooling me?
A door. Yeah, we're going to the door. Calamity, thank you for your offering. I can't imagine these guys have any, like, considerable loot.
What? What are you doing here? It is I, the spirit totem. Bow before me, worm, or, dance instead. Yes, dance, my puppet.
You're nothing more than a shaman. Care to explain what's going on here?
So, you stumbled upon my particular method of ministering to my tribe. There's nothing so special afoot here, source hunter. Believe you me. You see, not so long ago, one of our tribesmen stumbled across a mysterious red stone. We found it shiny and pleasing to the eye, so we installed it in our spirit totem. But soon it began to speak. A demon's voice it was, dark as night, and each of the goblins...
Silo? Welcome in. How are you doing? It has been quite some time since you've been here. How are you doing?
Where once they turned to their shame.
Good, I'm glad.
Now they only have ears for that blasted totem. But I would not be so easily overlooked. I found this cave and built myself a device that would allow me to dispense guidance, as is my right, through the guise of the totem.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Took a step back from Twitch in general until recently. Well, I'm glad you decided to pop back in here. I understand the need to take a break from Twitch. I have yet to do that, but I will at some point.
Nose out of it, as long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. Though he did see fit to make an appearance when it came to questioning you. What's so special about a thick-necked pig's skin? I can't say, though. But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friendskin. After all, better one of the tribe looking after it than a strange demon, wouldn't you say?
I must decide what to do with this trickster.
Now, source hunter, there's no need to interfere in goblin affairs. All you've got to do is climb back up that ladder and go about your business as usual.
The goblins deserve to know they're being controlled by a fraud, and we'll be the ones to tell them.
The goblins deserve to know they're being controlled by a fraud, and we'll be the ones to tell them.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be shocked to hear they've been doing the bidding of a washed-up shaman.
I won't let you spread your filthy lies to my goblin brethren, but if you won't stand down, I'll stand up.
Go on. We'll see how that works for you. You're gonna do a summon. Okay, that's fine. We can just destroy summon on one of these guys. Oh goodness, on one of these guys. What the fuck? Okay, Earth Elemental. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this real quick. He's shielded. Let's do this. We're gonna go over here with Rodney. Immune to knockdown. That's fine. Now you, let's do a good ol' destroy summon. Invalid target? What do you mean? What do you mean invalid target? That's not right. Awkward. Well, what we can do instead is let's take you and teleport you over here. And then we can do that. Fair daughter. What are they vulnerable to? Vulnerable to air damage. Okay. Well, let's do a power stance. Is there an end to this game? Yes. I just have no idea how close, how near or far away I am from that. Well, that's one down. We're gonna do this. Dead. I'm gonna do that right there. Move over that way a little bit. And what are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! Haunted failed. Bummer. What if I did one of these? You're warm now, and struck by a divine light, so we can go back over here. And let's do this right there. Stunned failed. Bummer. I didn't even realize this was the first one. How is it? It is indeed the first one. It's very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. I tend to play games in the order that they are released. Just so I can sort of like experience how the gameplay evolves over time and stuff like that. Oh, wow. Goodbye. Oh, wow. There's a lot of shit here. Okay. Everybody go over here. And now Jahan, let's cast a fireball over here. Just to get rid of some of this poison. Should just do this. Chapels of Pain. Distance potion. Lots of money. Sonic spray, skill, flag grenade. Medium air resistance potion. Infectious flame, we've already got that. Hail attack. Okay. Summer grenade. Water of life. Earthquake scroll. Another earthquake scroll. Resurrect skill book. Oh my. I'll have to pick it up. I have the second one, but I've been saving it for a rainy day. I've heard it's quite difficult to go from the second back to the first. Latest added. What do we have? Rain of Arrows skill book. We'll send that back over to Bear Daughter, even though we already know it. Walk in Shadow skill book. Okay. Let's send that over to Bear Daughter because Robin already knows it. Send that to Robin. Send that to Rodney. Still can't learn it. Still can't learn that either. What about hail attack? Huh, nope. Yeah, imagine so. I'll probably pick this one up at some point before I play 2. Yeah, that's what I did, and I've been really enjoying it. Just learning more and more spells. Although, a lot of these spells I just can't use, unfortunately. Let's see. This is a Daggers Drawn skill. Okay, camp. Tornado. No. So, getting a Resurrect skill book sounds really good and all, but I have so many resurrect scrolls. I probably don't need it for now. Let's take you. Let's use this. You will shower the source hunter with gifts, goblins. Okay. Let's first and foremost do that.
Source Hunter, we have left a chest of our finest treasures at the totem's feet. Please accept these gifts we have gladly given at the totem's behest.
Right on, let's take a look at these.
I could do with a cold drink.
Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig.
Mug of wine. Strange vessel for that. Okay, we save. And now... Got a canvas.
Sacred totem, stay my hand, for I long to slay the filthy human scum. You, speak to the spirits before I get too peckish.
Yeah, but what do you have to buy? You have a lot of stuff I could buy. However, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try this. We're gonna do a save. Pick you. And charm you. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work. Now you've done it. Yeah. Yeah. Charm failed. Was unfortunate, and we're probably all gonna fucking die. Because this combat's fucking crazy. Robin is dead. You still got a long ways to go. Hey, hey! Cut that out. Oh god. Okay. So they're both super low. They're also both petrified. So that's a problem. We are gonna do a taunt. I couldn't even heal if I wanted to. Let's do a taunt. And one action point, there's nothing you can do. Can I sort by? No, I can't. You've scared people? Petrified. So we've got a couple people here who are completely fucked up. Like, they can't move. And on top of that... Oh, shit. Why? Yeah. Yeah. No. This is a reload. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. Nothing wrong with the little saves coming. Oh, we're not above that by any means. Okay, so we're gonna put Rodney right here. We're gonna put Jahan back here. We are gonna put Bear Daughter right here. We're gonna put Robin over there. Or no, we're gonna swap that. You go over there and you go over here. So now we're gonna start things off by let's summon an air elemental right here. And then quickly change over to Robin and try to charm this guy. And that should engage combat. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're in combat. But we have a meat shield now. Immune to stunning. Amazing. What are you doing? Okay, the Bear Daughter was marked for death. All according to plan so far. Oi, oi, oi. But all these guys that are super far away from us, which is gonna be good, I think. Because it gives us a chance to actually, like, react. Let's do one of these. Right? And now what we're going to do is we're going to do a crippling blow on Sadakandras. Crippled failed. Bummer. I can move. Let's move right here. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Be something warm? Well, shit. Okay, stop! Oh my word. This is so stressful. Okay. What can we have you do? I could summon an undead warrior, which I think I'm gonna do. Let's summon this guy, like, right here. And then I must have a scroll of something I can use, right? Summon an ice? Oh, no, I just summoned an ice, so it's not what I want to do. Medusa, welcome in. Let's do a frost grenade, and we'll chuck it like way over this way for now. Just so hopefully these guys slip. There we go. Some people are even just frozen. Lycandrus will... He's chilled. Okay. Now, elemental lightning. Do this. Okay, one stunned, I guess. And now we're gonna bring you over here. Get Lotrot. Okay, that's fine for now. Your turn. Shit. Okay, well, let's do a power stance. Oh shit, I caught a Slugma. There you go. Slugma balls.
I aim from the clouds.
Let's do... What? You're stunned. You are not. You are not stunned. Got these guys over here, which are probably gonna slip, if I had to fucking guess. But of course, I've been wrong before. Stunned. You are next. Who are you? Aka. And it's you. Okay, so let's try to stun Sadakandris. Yeah. Now move back a little bit. And then you are next, followed by you. Okay. Let's get Sadakandris down as much as we can. Nice. What are you doing? Just shooting our elemental, I guess? Sure, do that, buddy. What did you just charm? Elemental saved against charm. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, our elemental is dead, but he's got plenty of things that he can do. Let's do a flurry on you. Huge. Fucking huge. What are you doing? You're gonna hit that guy. Oh, fuck me. Bit of a problem. Let's just take Sadakandris and then move you not here. Who's next? You. Hold on. First, Sadakandris. Sadakandris is stunned. He's also healing. Then Goblin Grunt, who is also stunned. This Goblin Grunt, who is not. I could just keep trying to stun people. Seems like a not horribly half bad idea. There we go. Another one. Let's take you. And let's drink a, not a large poison resistance, like a air resistance. That seems not bad. Okay, your turn. Your turn. It's Sadakandris on the next turn. I did a splintered arrow. That would hit many. Wouldn't leave me a lot of room for anything else, but that's okay. Stunned, stunned. Everyone is almost everyone is stunned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Everyone is stunned. That's huge. Okay, and then let's take a... You guys are, like, archers. So why don't we do a... Do I have, like, a nail bomb? Let's sort by type. I only have 3 action points, so I can't really do a whole hell of a lot. But... the meat... Holy shit. Cool. I have some love grenades. That's something we can do. Jeez, I don't really know. You know what? Nothing. You're not going to do anything. Stunned, 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 and then it's Jahan. Okay. You. What is the next elemental I want you to summon? Lord knows that's probably what I'm going to do. I can't use this again, not for a little while at least. I could do a chain lightning. Do a shitload of damage. Sure. Oh my god. I think this trapper's on his way. Crippled. Crippled failed. Bummer. But you definitely have a bomb that we can throw. With a firestorm. Let's throw that down right over here. Huh. What do I want to do with you? I could teleport you. I think that's a good idea. Thank you. Let's teleport you way off into the distance. Move you back a bit. And now, your turn again. Calvin Grunt is still done for a bit. Am I still in power stance? I am. How much health do you have? Not a whole lot. So what I think I might do is...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Do that right there. Huge. Fucking huge. There's only a handful left. We'll start here. That worked. We're gonna do this right there. Oh, brilliant work. Nope. Nice. And just stay right there. Nobody needs healing. Almost everyone is full health. That's a massive W.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's do a... Let's equip our fire wand. Okay. And just start shooting the fuck out of you guys. Ricochet, splintered arrow, rain of arrows. These are all used up for now. But you are stunned. Are you still in a power stance? You are. Take this grunt. Throw you way over here. Right there. Yeah, walk through that fire, buddy. Now what are you gonna do?
I feel like one of the undead.
Okay. Ow. What are you doing? Large fire resistance potion. Okay. We still took a fuckload of damage.
This place is unbearable.
You are the one that's closest. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm going to do a crippling blow on you.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
Nice. And then, with our remaining, we can already go here. Could hit 2. Could go there. Could hit this guy who's really close to dying. But I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this. Everybody, come hit Rodney.
There'll be nothing left.
And then we're gonna drink a small magical armor potion. Now. I am gonna try to charm this trapper. Go. And then our turn here. Oh, nice. You are stunned, so even in my power stance, I can continue laying into you. Let's do something a little buck wild. Everybody's all bundled up. We are going to throw a fireball down right here. There we go. Bummer. I think Rodney's getting beat up. You have several healing potions. Let's just drink one of those. That real quick. End turn. Heal up. Jahan. And then shoot you. It didn't kill him. That's actually a little surprising. Oh, we can easily do a rain of arrows. And that should kill all of them. Or, no, it didn't. That's fine, though. You are burning. You are charmed. So what we're going to do is we are going to cast a heal on yourself. And then let's do one of these on you. Huge. End turn. Huge.
Does anybody else smell smoke? On the men!
There we go! We fucking did it. That was something else. What's more, looks like Jahan leveled up. Right on. Right? Fucking huge indeed. Stretch break. I will do. Back in a moment. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Friends, I have returned. Okay. Where were we? You just leveled up. How many ability? You have this. So if we were to look at, for instance, Geomancer, that would take what? 4 ability points. Bummer. So what I think we're going to want to do, actually, this is Adept. If we do a Geomancer, that'll give us what? Another Adept slot and a Master slot. Both pretty huge. Meanwhile, my other option is I can go into the fire, skill tree. But I think I will do Geomancer first. And then let's also give you a point in speed, I guess. Now, we have our tectonic spray that we're going to use. Sort by type, just so we can see all of our skill books here. Cool game. Arv, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Have you played it before? Here we go. And now let's do that. Huge. Really happy with this little upgrade here. Milo, thank you very much for reminding me to save. Huge, right? Absolutely massive. Chain lightning. Other scraps. A wonderful road. Infectious flame. More metal scraps. Some unidentified superior plate belt. Okay. Earth resistance. Steam cloud arrow. Poison cloud arrow. Another healing potion. Arrowhead. Knockdown arrowhead. 5 fire arrows. Earth resistance potions. Oh my god, there's even more. Large healing potions. Let's give these to you. Small poison bottle. Don't want you to know. Thank you for making your offering. How are you? Let's heal ourselves. It is an insane amount of items. We're doing quite well. Got a little bit done in game development earlier today, which is always nice. And we're just enjoying some games here.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Well, let's do something about that. Let's make it rain. Not with money. We are piss poor. Well, not in game, that is. Leather mask. Freezing arrowhead. Blank water scroll. Poison arrow. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff for us here. Inert elven wand. Take another pickaxe. Water potion. Sheet of paper. And it looks like this is a sheet of paper that has writing on it. But I wouldn't know, would I? No, it doesn't have anything on it, so it seems. Is there anything else here for us to take a loot with?
Baking like a cake.
Already looted that chest. Thanks to the totem. Smoke grenade. Okay, so we just massacred all of these goblins. Let's do a save. Wouldn't that be useful, IRL, of just making it rain whenever? Wouldn't it? Firefighters would have a much easier job. Oh. Oh, wait. Is one of us leveled up? Huge. You again. You already know this skill. We're gonna put a point into your perception. And then craftsmanship. No. Skills? Marksman? No? I almost want to just hold on to these. In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do. She's super close to leveling up. He's super close to leveling up. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do a save because it definitely looks like we're about to get in a fight. Yep. I do this, I'll still have 4. We're gonna do this. Just make everybody encouraged. That makes everyone's core stats go up by 1, right? Almost. Orc Ranger, Orc Warrior. Let's get the Ranger first. And now let's try to do this. Nice. We go here. Let's summon an undead warrior down right next to the archer who is knocked down. Crack Attack Central! It's the Crack. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you very greatly. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How was Fall Guys? Did you get any W's? And Crack, if you need to raid and run, I understand it's late for you. Please do. If you need to go to bed, go to work, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, please do whatever you must. But otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week. If that interests you, you can hit the follow button. We are currently 9 followers away from reaching our 700 follower goal. I think that is huge. It's crazy. And I appreciate every one of you. Right now, we're just playing some Divinity Original Sin. It was a bit of a crack trying to do a collab stream every Wednesday, so happy to continue to do it. Nice. Very, very nice. How have those been going? One, 2. Let's do one of these right there. Done. Very nice. Forward a little bit. Back in. Do a lacerate. And then we can do another attack? No. Is that close enough? It is. Oh my god. Disgusting. Back. Let's go again. There we go. And now, let's go... No. First and foremost, I don't want people catching on fire. Make it rain. How's the dev gone for you today after I left? Good. We made a little bit of a breakthrough, learning new techniques, which is nice.
But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either an orcish cauldron or the goblin slave pen, whence these thugs were ordered to march me.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Hunter's Edge, a hamlet to the east of here. Heed my advice and stay well away from that pitiable place. No human may walk there freely anymore. The orcs came in the night.
I have years and years and years ago when it first came out.
Locked in a hen house with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion Medora had already abandoned us.
Was that, how did you end up here, for me or the game? How did you mean? Sorry. Can you rephrase that?
Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins. But those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say...
Oh, I'm talking about this guy. I asked him how he ended up here.
One with flying colours. We merry three were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather, that is to say. The fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudgy Pete survived, he'd have been skinned and chopped by now. Regular devils, these orcs.
What do you have to sell? Absolutely nothing. Seems like he went through a lot. Yeah, he's definitely he's been through the ringer. I have some more questions for you. Tell me about the goblins.
The goblins have been the masters of Silverglen's mines for a while now. Took it by force. From what I hear, the erstwhile miners back in the village have no idea their brethren from Hunter's Edge are being forced to slave in their lost quarry. The more fool them.
Do you know more about the mines?
Ask me not why it has been the nucleus of such strife, for I haven't the foggiest. In truth, I don't intend to find out either.
I'll take my leave.
For freeing me, dear champion. I'll make a dash for it to Sai Seal, and hope the undead there have grown sluggish enough for me to slip by.
Yeah, he's useless. He's not gonna make it. I'm calling it. Let's take this and pick this lock. Light work. Send that over to Rodney, send that over to Rodney, and this is the Winter Blast scroll. Cool. We're gonna take this medium healing potion as well. Take that. Take that gold. This other medium healing potion. That potion. What have we got in this barrel? Jack shit. Where do you have returned from being tortured? And were you successfully tortured this time? Or was it not a success? Hello, sad deer.
The deer casts a fearful glance at you. It opens its mouth as if to speak, but no words escape.
What happened? Did you lose your voice?
With great sadness in its eyes, the deer nods and points its head toward the east.
Okay.
Yonder dwells what took its voice, if indeed this animal is to be believed.
Are you enjoying cult life? Well, we're kind of like, air quotes, in the cult. We're kind of not, though. We're trying to, like, dismantle it from the inside out. They poked me twice and then sent me up to emergency access. We used an ultrasound machine to put a catheter access in. Wild. You went through far too much.
Trolls have been busy of late.
They must be
Oh.
None of the alien aspect approaches. Go on, my boy. State the ancient demand.
I have bad veins. L, I'm so sorry.
Troll. Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite.
Troll.
Yeah.
You come very close in your approximation of the venerable bit, my boy, but a tiny flaw distorts it still.
And my blood was like syrup, apparently, which is not great for someone with a clotting disorder. I can't imagine it is.
Troll! Capital, my son. Most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed.
It took 900 milliliters from me. It took way too long. That seems like a lot.
Now then, dearest wanderer of Lucula's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross.
Who are you two?
I Bridgekeeper Archibald, and this weed cherub is my dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge.
I'm so sorry that both of you guys need to die.
I'll see to it that one day he shall become the greatest bridgekeeper ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed.
I have some other questions for you.
Ask them, and I shall answer.
What happened to those dead travelers?
Those clubbed unfortunates over yonder, they did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll.
My hemocrat was supposed to be 50. It was 90, which means I had too much blood. Remove it. Archibald the Troll requesting the troll toll. Indeed. Why must we pay a toll?
Deems it equitable that we should do so. His word is law amongst us trolls, and by extension, anyone who travels through his lands, the woods of Lucura.
Okay, let's discuss the Troll King.
They say only one of your kind has ever met him, and even that is but a rumor. Aradino is the name this exception went by. A sorcerer. Know you, so quit that grimace of eccentric character. I was told he had a lair upon Lucula's desert plain, but have never seen proof myself. All for the best,
Truly.
I believe. For should he have stood in the presence of the king, his presence would have been snuffed decisively.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Bang!
With a bang indeed, Amadeus.
Let's discuss the troll.
Now then, my boy, please acquaint our aspirant bridge crosser with the quantity of the toll they must pay.
I'm gonna lurk while I watch One Piece. I sadly had no service in the infusion center. Unfortunate, but glad that you are able to watch now. Do keep me updated.
The toll is 1 million gold coins.
Fuck that.
Indeed it is not, Amadeus, as you very well know. Greed is a vice, my son. It is a vulture most vile that preys on virtue. Cast it from your soul and restate the pecuniary levy we desire with all your heart's honesty. 1,350 coins, please, traveler.
Nice. Nice.
1,350 coins.
Does that put you at the end of Thriller Bark? I don't know where the end of that one is. We won't pay you to a penny.
1,350 or 1 million. We won't pay you to a penny.
Stand aside, trolls.
Spoken. Stand aside, trolls.
How very base and discourteous. This underling denies us our primordial privilege, tramples the sacred words of wisdom.
Cornwall? Hiya, friend.
Thanks for sticking around.
What's up? We're just gonna do this fight and then probably find somebody to raid. Not quite. 381. Oh, so you're getting very close. You'll be there in a few days. Are we not in combat? Weird. There we go. Now we are. Let's do this. Today, if I buckle up, you can do it. I believe. Archibald. Let's summon an undead warrior. Let's throw you down right here. And then, can we charm your pet? Nope. Raged. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oi. Gross. Let's try a charming arrow. Or if I type. So arrowheads. My arrows are all up here. I do not have any charming arrows. Okay. But what I can do is I can also just blow the fuck out of these guys. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do an explosive arrow. Shoot this arrow right there. Power stance. He's not too far. Shoot him in the ankle. Oh shit, I should have examined to see what he's actually okay at. Bummer. We're gonna summon a fire elemental over here. Is that his kid behind him? It is. It is indeed his kid. Huge. So much fire. Okay, just a little bit of chip damage. I'm gonna do bleed, maybe? No. We'll just get another hit in, though. Hi. Okay, so I can move 3 forward. We'll go right here. Not crippled. Bummer. Back a little bit. No. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a stun here, hopefully. Yeah. This will take those guys out. It didn't, actually. We're gonna die very soon. Damn. Got a Archibald. Okay, Amadeus is back there. Brooks' afro gets fuller when he heals. It does. This poison slug's looking like Jabba the Hutt from Phantom Menace. They do, don't they? I think that we can just keep fucking throwing fire shit into these guys and they'll all eventually die. There we go. And this guy doesn't stand a chance. We are gonna try freezing you. Freezing failed. Okay. Stun. Rodney leveled up. Okay. I can't target kid. Oh no. Okay, fine game. I get it. Go back there. And just have fun back there. Do you not see that your father's getting his face kicked in, boy? What was that? Okay. What is your status effect? What did you just get? Karma, lucky, encouraged. I honestly don't know. What about Archibald? What are your effects? Medium healing potion, fortified, burning, rage. Okay. Weird. Let's do a precision stance. Is the kid hostile or not? Well, I can't attack him. So I don't really know. I'll bring this skeleton up close to him, see what happens. No. Seems like I can't do anything there. Stunned, failed. Let me go here. Come at me, bro. No, it's not gonna hit him. Malediction. Let's try it. First and weak. Massive. What are you doing? 100% chance to hit? Well, what I think I'm going to do, actually, because it's right next to so many poison clouds. Look at that right there. Great. Oh, wait, there's another poison slug. Okay. We'll do this. Our skeleton friend died. Why are you just healing? That's yucky. I don't like that. Stop! Stop! Okay, this is gonna cause a big kaboom, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Can I destroy summon on it? I can. He's raging again. Walking through all the fire. Okay. We are still in our precision stance. My friend, I have news. You are the healer. That did no damage. Oh. Oi. Oh, wow. Examine you.
Back on my feet again.
I want you go back over here, actually. Go, like, right over there. Stop! Yeah, he's just, like, not in the fight. Where's Buddy? He's right there.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Okay, Hansen heals. Get out of the poison. End your turn. You can end your turn again. He's too far. That's unreal. What are you doing? Okay, fortifying yourself. We're just gonna have to walk through fire anyway. What just happened? Go again. Let's go here. We're gonna do a... Why don't we summon a spider? I'll summon a spider right... No. No, we're gonna summon in a fire elemental. I'm gonna summon him right here.
Melt them where they stand.
And he's gonna go next, actually, so that's huge. Die. Die. And Robin leveled up, massive W's. Hi, Archibald. Sorry about your dad. Like, I'm not really that sorry. Let's do a quick level up here. Another point into strength. Available for, we're going to put a skill point into, I can't put a skill point in man-at-arms. Yeah. I'm going to just hold on to those skill points again. Robin, on the other hand, we're going to put another point into dexterity, because you need that to start equipping better armor. Here, you have 6. Let's go to our skills. Witchcraft. And this will get us 1 master skill. Amazing. So now... if we go into your inventory, sort by type, and we go into, we have the Armored Undead Decapitator. That's fucking fun. Resurrect or Death Punch? Resurrect or Death Punch? Well, how many is it going to take to get to the next one? Huh. Okay, we learned that. And you know what? Let's do the Resurrect School. I think that's going to be pretty handy all around. Okay. Friends, we are going to save and quit here. Let's go here. Let's get some music in place for you guys while I find somebody to raid you guys over to. Thank you all for being here all this time. All almost 7.5 hours. I'm extra super this week. Gets absolutely bodied. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's Frankie. Is there anybody who would like to steer the raid anywhere? McDonald Thief is live. Okay. Let me get some raid messages ready for you. If you are not a sub, you can use this raid message when we got there. Just playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, that'll be our target then. I think I'm following him. Maybe not. Let's go to the party. All right, friends, let's go send some love over to McDonald's Thief. Those are the raid messages. Thank you all for being here. Just a reminder for all, the subathon is coming up at the beginning of next month and celebrate 1 year of developing my game. And my schedule is going to be changing very soon, next week. I will see you all tomorrow for more game development. YouTube, I will see you tomorrow.